Hola.
For you. It's all in your head. Reverberations in the void.
Annoying.
We hunger for vengeance.
Please move to Europe. I mean, it's right in the middle of my stream. Sorry, Steve. If reality is, if you don't like that timing, this is not the stream for you. Gotta look at some lots of good European streamers to watch, though. Low modesty. Alright.
Shadows grow long.
I gotta focus on. I actually have too much value. Well, it's like not too much, but a lot of value this game. But it's the issue is like. Okay. So no.
Run as fast as you can.
The more you struggle, the better. Shadows grow long. Anybody?
Do you like theory crafting? Theory crafting, I actually am not a big fan of, because it's a lot of energy to just find out you're wrong. Because what happens with theory crafting, I'm more idea of like, look at ideas I want to try out and then figure it out the day of. So what I mean by that is like, I have all these like, okay, this is a cool idea, this is a cool idea, this is a cool idea, but I'm not gonna like try and make the perfect 30 cards, play it a few times, realize it sucks. Like, but put in like 3 hours into like theory crafting the perfect combination of cards, where really like I'm a big believer in testing. Testing is what works.
Another happy guildie.
The more you struggle, the better.
This is really good in the late game. I don't have many things to use, even though this is good too. I don't know. If I ever can draw, if I could draw a Void Touch Attendant, I could do tons of damage, right, with the weapon plus these things. So. Dude, I'm mad at like, okay, they like, Rogue is always fun and cool, and they're like, yeah, so we saw a priest was playing cards, so we're gonna get rid of that. And then they're like, oh, we also saw that warrior was bad, so we're gonna make it worse. It's like it just like, that's what pisses me off. I don't really have a problem with Shadow Step in a bubble, but it just like, it's like, why do we even have these classes? Like, are they just like, it's annoying.
Shadows grow long.
Ooh, I can heal a bunch, right? Kind of need this, right? Could just steal this.
I wonder.
Our gift of frost shields us. Who knows what secrets will uncover? Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I could steal Bran, and then what if what was the thing? Any good battle cries in my deck? Not really. It's like I have this, but is it even harder to focus? I could turn off the music. All right, we'll turn off the music then.
grow long.
Pick me! Pick me!
This might sting. Side effects? No. Just
I think I order lulled. Oh well.
Pick me! Pick me!
Amidst the flames, only we shall remain. I have nothing left but this power!
I wonder.
So I could take the 7-5 and play this. That might be the strongest play because, but they play all the, if they play their winning play is Relic. So I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't know, because then I can steal this like one of their relics and then use this, which seems good to me. I don't know, but this doesn't set up 2-turn lethal almost ever, which I don't like. So you have this and Relic of Phantasms here. Oh god, that's not good.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock? Scroll long. Let us see.
Where's that? And I had the full clear up until they did the last part. Let us see the Legendato. How many biddies for an over-explained game? 500 biddies. That's like $5, right? Yeah. Oh. All right. Thank you for the bits.
Over-explain PLS smiley face.
For 2,500 bits, I will not over-explain and then not forgive Zolo's bits and just. Wait, would I do that? That would be an interesting thing of like, for 20, like, you have to pay 5 times as much because I'm being a dick and dishonoring the contract I made with Zolo. But. That is cute times. Ugh. Chad, I always am exhausted like at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I lifted weights. What did I do this today? I woke up. I did a coaching session. I lifted weights. And then I had broccoli, chicken, and sausage for lunch. And then here I am now. True story. Woke up, that is enough for me. I wonder if I keep Cathedral against... Let me look at some stats. Let's see if these cards are reasonable. Sometimes I need to like... Mulligan win rate, going first against Druid. Cathedral is one of the best cards. Okay. I think I'll throw this away. I already have Cathedral.
I am listening. Greetings.
All ends with death.
Run as fast as you can.
Oh, I forgot to over-explain. Oh, God. So should I keep going or I forgot? Do you want me to keep going or do you do next game? You decide, Zolo. So I can tell you why I went 2-drop. I kept Cathedral because it's on the high Mulligan run rate cards. All right, I went this on 2 because it's the minion. I didn't attack because it dies and it allows me not to top deck Cultist. By doing this, if they kill it, I get a 4/3 potentially on one of my cards. But now that they didn't kill it, I can go Cathedral on it and buff it up and go face. Now I have the interesting decision of whether or not I go Void Touch Attendants here, because they're quite good, but I also can wait to try and pop off. I think I'm actually going to go face here so I can get the Grave Digging and then wait on the Void Touch Attendant. So I go this now dies, so I can draw 2 more cards. Undialing Eyes, 1 turn too late, and I'm gonna go face. So I'm kind of greeting out the Void Touches for 1 big damage turn. If I hit something like a Whispers of the Deep, it's really, or not Whispers of the Deep, something like Shadow Needle, I can do a lot of damage in 1 turn, which is good. All right, they're killing my guy. They're actually gonna be so low in life. Oh, they gained the 5 armor, never mind. God. So this is the issue of me going that attack that turn, but I got to spend my mana. Let's see what we hit here. I wish we had something we could use this on. Oh, we hit High Cultist. I think I'm just gonna take the High Cultist play. I have to decide if I want to play the Void Touch here, just for the 4/3, but I don't think I do. I think I'm going to greed that out. I'm going to play this. This gets me the 4/3, and then I have to decide if I want to kill this with Whispers on my guy. I don't really like that. I think I want to save Whispers a little bit longer. I'm just going to pass. If they kill this, I can do stuff like with Void Touch, potentially. But yeah, I could consider doing it, but I think I just don't want to do it. If this dies, it's not a big deal, because like I said, I get the 4/3, but I'm holding to try and do a lot of damage in 1 turn with the double Void Touch as long as possible, because if I kill it, they almost always kill it very quickly. And I can really like do some explosive lethals, especially because we have the Cathedral, we're keep drawing cards, so... All right, they kill. Now I might be playing this Void Touch just because it's a double damage, right? Like, oh, I hit the Shadow Cloth Needle, which is excellent, because now I could do some real damage. I'm gonna do this. We might have a lethal here. Okay, there's a very good chance we have a lethal here. So let me do the math here. If I go double Void Touch with this, and then I get, so this would be, okay, that's what I have. So I'm gonna go, I have 5. So if I go double Void Touch, I'm gonna do 7. Then I go this, and that's 3 mana for 10. I do this, that's 13. And a ping would be not quite lethal, right? Ping with 13 would be 17. So let's see. Oh god, I thought too long. I might just wait a turn and do another thing, because I can do the double with the Shadow Touch. So I think I'm just barely off. I could have done my math wrong. I'm gonna do this and do this. This seems strong, and I'm looking to do maybe a Void Touch lethal. All my minions have 3 health, which is awkward for spammies. But yeah. And we should be able to do a lot of damage potentially next turn. If they play some sort of spammy clear, which is what they have to, when I'm using the Shadow Cloth, what's nice is it's going to do damage to that, so then I can get the Mind Seer damage. So it's very hard for them to both heal and clear here. Okay, we got him. So let me look at your deck, dude. So we got this new card. Wait, no. Here we go. We got this new card. Choose it. Spread its death rattle to adjacent minions. Okay. Your hero power costs 0. I like this idea. Yeah, you can spread your mind. So you're basically a tempo one, but you can spread your death rattle to a bunch of minions and get a bunch of damage. Seems legit. The question is this a more reliable combo? Is this the best death rattle combo? Kind of relies. It doesn't have. It's not a combo deck. It's kind of like you do this when you're ahead to finish it off. So, but I think this idea is something we should definitely be trying out. So the very reasonable idea. So you're running a bunch of different classes here, right? You're running green, blue, but maybe double blue, green. Okay. Yeah, I think this is. I feel okay. Here's what I don't like about your deck: Glacial Advance, Howling Blast. Like, why are we running burn cards with minion cards? So the whole point of Naval Mine synergy is to get a swarmy board. So these cards don't really make sense in your deck. I really think they're bad. Like they just don't. They don't make sense. You should commit to like a more minion-based style of this deck if you're gonna do it. But you don't want to commit to, like, you're kind of doing two different decks here. You're kind of doing a burn deck and you're doing a board combo, like a board buff deck where you board buff. So your deck is gonna like not have good board buffs because you have all burn. So yeah, this list is bad, but I think the idea is something you should look into. So. Huntington Beach do things with the Prime Gaming. I get lots of things with Huntington Beach. I could double up on the Mind Eater. Might have been better. I don't know. This is like super tempo though. This is like so many 4/3s. So I don't know. But then they might not just kill this, which is annoying. Or if I just play it as one, they're more likely to kill it, right?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Ooh, let's just tempo this now.
Run as fast as you can.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing the Frost build. Like, it looks way better as all full and holy, in my opinion. Ooh, that's annoying. This is very annoying. Wow. That sucks. And land on my worst minion. That also sucks.
Something follows. Run as fast as you can.
Horde of Winter for mana refresh. I'm gonna say not worth it. I mean but I just, yeah, so that's just my opinion. So dancer salsa song. Oh, awesome. Salsa's fun. So we were playing salsa earlier, but somebody was like, is it distracting? So maybe we'll play some music later. Ooh, it's rough. Man, hitting this light shower is so brutal. A contraband stash? It's kind of shitty, actually. Okay. Sir Winged, thank you for the Prime Gaming, and also thank you so much, Sir Winged. Not the crabs, chat. Mr. Krabs. Alright, anyways. I'm not gonna be able to draw like efficiently if I don't do it this turn, which is annoying. But, I don't know what to do here. I want to kill this. I don't like this living. But my plays suck. I'm probably losing here. Probably should have just gone Shadowward Undead there, to be honest. But I don't know. Don't let the haters win. I know. Sai came in, shat on the salsa, and I was like, "Get out of here!" But yeah, yeah, I hadn't seen her in a while. But yeah, salsa's the nuts. Anyways, what do I do here?
All ends with death.
This is awkward. What do I do? I'm kind of getting wrecked here.
Let's muddy the waters.
All right. Probably, I don't know. Tempo trickster. That's what I did. So, I like salsa better than bachata. There's some bachata I like, but I'm more of a salsa dude. How many Let's Play music I choose? I don't know. Yeah, green salsa, red salsa. Chat, I'm getting my ass kicked here. This looks real bad. Not gonna lie. Wait, is Shadowrun Undeath clear here? I mean, here's the problem: is like, dude, they get this light shower elemental. It just like neutralizes so much. I just don't think I can clear here and just then proceed to lose, right? I don't know. Like, I gave up probably a little too early there, to be honest. Hector Laval, yeah. I'd also I was playing Todo Tiene Su Final. That's Hector Laval, right? Todo, I can put it on. Todo, yeah. And somebody in the channel, their name was Todo Tiene Su Final. Actually, I thought it was a weird coincidence. Yeah, Todo Tiene Su Final. They left Shadow Step, of course, and tried to play Rogue for 2 more years. Chat, like, look here. The only thing that I fear more than Rogue being OP is not being able to project all my problems on Rogue. So, Shadow Step and Core Set means I can continue to say Rogue is bullshit and blame it for my just general unhappiness in life. Could put a Bamboleo on. Classical Latin pinball music. Fireball! I like that. I like Fireball. We're gonna put Fireball on. Fireball. These cute times though. Another over-explain. All right, here we go, Zolo.
Another over-explain? Smiley face.
What is the meta for using gold I earn as free to play? Should wait the new set to drop open backs to tier 1 deck now. So I don't know really because I just buy all the cards. But the base theory, I'll tell you the game theory on things. Basically, dusting things is buying things with dust is way more expensive than buying them just getting them in packs. Because you have to dust four legendaries to get one legendary of your choice. So when you buy packs, because of the non-duplication effect, you're more likely to get cards that you need in the early stage and then more like dust. So you get diminishing marginal returns the more you buy cards. Because you get more cards you don't need, and which aka more dust. So basically, you want to get a certain amount of things for every pack, or you ideally want to get a certain amount of cards for every pack. That will help you out, in my opinion.
Run as fast as you can.
Placing the Jacques, you can put the 4-mana 5/4. Put Bone Collar in. Another option. Nice board clear you got there. Ooh, the nuts, chat. The nut turn 4. Oh, they clear it, and I just instantly put all the stats on board. Feels good, man. Feels good to be good at the game. Thoughts? Chat, what has become of me that I say thoughts after every thought I have? Thoughts? Sorry, I'm gonna save my 1-drop for one more turn, because I can do some serious popping off on the next turn. Oh, I forgot to over-explain. I'll do it next game, dude. I'm out of it. All right, I'll do it next game. This was a fast one. We annihilated them anyways. There was actually some nice subtle over-explaining there of like why I played the 3-mana 4/3, why But yeah, sorry. We'll do another one. God, chat, I shouldn't even do over-explains in the first hour of the stream. Like I'm a mess. I don't know, chat. Between 4 p.m. I say this every day. Between 4 p.m. and like 6:30, I'm just a miserable piece of crap. And I've realized like if I take a nap, it doesn't help. Like I'm just meant to be miserable for about 3 to 4 hours every day. 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 You wouldn't be a mess if you skipped gym. I think you're right, Envision. For 1 day or 2 days, but if I skip gym long term, I start crumbling as a person. You know what I mean? But if you like go to the gym 6 days in a row and then you take 1 day off, that day off is great. Oh, explain. So I'm gonna play the card that's absolutely puts 15 mana worth of stats on for 4 mana. Thoughts? Yeah. But yeah, I tell you, good chat, I benched, not today, yesterday. Today I did legs, but I was a little bit tired, so I didn't, my legs weren't, my marks weren't anything high. I benched 2 of 5, 10 reps yesterday. So I'm going insane. Thoughts? I don't know, I'm trying to maximize my hotness tree. So I'm looking myself like, you know, like when you're playing like Path of Exile or World of Warcraft, you're kind of maximizing your character stats. You can't go to the gym. I can go to the gym every day. All right. I don't even work out every day. Sometimes I just sit in the hot tub, but I go every day. All right. For somebody who should not drink water. Yeah. But I've got like this. I'm drinking more water, and I've got this new. This new I don't know, this new face wash I've been using. This face wash routine, instead of just a face wash, I put some like serums on my face that I bought. So I'm trying to max it. I got the beard, so I'm trying to maximize all my stats basically. Can I buy your hot tub? Helps with your tempo game. How many bits for a hot tub stream? I might want to do a donation, but I mean, if somebody donated, okay, I don't think I can bring my laptop. I'd look into it, but I could probably bring my phone and like stream myself talking at like 3 p.m. when no one's in the hot tub at my gym and get away with it for like an hour. If somebody did that offered $100, I'd definitely do that. That's like a pretty good deal. Cause it's like $100 for an hour. I think I'd do that. But anything less, I'm not gonna do that. $200 I think is a good price. 100 I might say no to actually, but. All right, overexplained game. All right, we're up against a demon hunter. Undying Alleys is generally insane with your 2/3 drops, so I'm definitely keeping both of these. Especially 3 drops go up in value on coin. Whispers of the Deep sometimes you can debate keeping in certain matchups, but especially on coin. But when I already have these 2 cards, the Whisper of the Deep has energy synergy, so I'd rather just look for normally good cards. So I'm gonna throw these away. I'm looking for cards like Void Touch Attendant. I'm looking for cards like High Cultist. I'm looking for cards even like Location when I already have this. It's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go tempo with my Void Touch Attendant here. This allows it to start doing damage. It often gets killed by Demon Hunter, but I still think not playing Void Touch Attendant on 1 is usually a mistake. But the later it goes, the more you're likely to hold. You know, because even if let's say they use a Fel Barrage here, well then they're not using a Fel Barrage on my Shadow Spirit, and that's good. So. Okay, so I have a 2-turn 3 plays, so I'm gonna go Undying. I've decided, do I want to Undying this Shadow Spirit or the second Shadow Spirit? If I had something like High Cultist in hand, I could consider holding the Undying, but I don't, so I'd rather be able to get this to be going for the next turn. So I get this, I get 2 of these guys, which is more stats. So now if they kill 1, often I have a 4/1, and then I can play another one. So basically, more stats now better than more stats later. Sometimes in Hearthstone, more stats later is better, but generally more stats now better. So and we go face to deal 2 damage. Ooh. Okay, so I was going to go this, but now they have this guy. I think it's a great spot to go Shadowcloth Needle. Because by doing this, I not only kill both their minions, but I do a crap ton of damage to their face. It does a play off curve, which I don't like, but I just did so much effing damage here, and I kept my Void Touch. Plus, when they do a play like that, it looks very weak, doesn't it? It looks like they're afraid, they don't have a good play, they don't have an answer. So I like putting the pedal to the metal and not giving, let's say they have a way to deal 2 damage. It seems like very strong. So I think I prefer that to going just Spirit Touch here. They also, I don't have a good opportunity to get value out of these cards because in the future turns. And right now, my best chance of winning is to kill them on turn 5 before they can go, because we have such a good start here. Very good chance of winning before they can do a heal with clear. So
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Time grows short.
So John Bray, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Chat, we got number 1 deck builder, John Bray, coming in. All right, so this is a tough turn. I'm debating whether I'm supposed to trade here or not. So trading, I do 3 damage with the death of my guy, but I don't get the 4 damage face. But they can trade off this next turn if I do that. So I'm not sure what's best. I could consider doing something like Whispers here to kill this, but I think that's really bad. So I think I'm just going to go Shadow Spirits and go face. I'm not sure what's best here. This if they kill all of my guys, I'm gonna have lethal, and they can't heal. So this is a very tough situation for them. If they trade this off, they're at 8. I go face. I go Void Shadow Word. So I think there's a very good chance that I could get a lethal. Yes, we did join a Jumper saying so. Chad, if you don't know who John Bray is, you probably have played his decks because he makes a lot of them and they're really good. Go check them out. So my opponent's doing Relic here, and it's not gonna work. I mean, they're gonna take a lot of damage, and then I'm gonna kill them. Yeah, like they need. Yeah, you die. All right, Chad. That's how you. That's it. So make sure to yell "die" to your opponent as you kill them. It's the best part of playing this game. So. Ah, you boy. Exactly, Zed. Great thoughts? Yeah. I've been holding off, yeah.
The light shall bring victory.
Already solved it? Yeah. What do I keep here? Ooh, I got the Wombo combo. Wombo combo! Is it mirror or not mirror?
All ends with death. All ends with death.
Run!
Blame chat. Yeah. This is like one of my favorite salsa songs.
the Dark Lord! The Dark Lord!
Game over, man. Game over.
All ends with death.
A mistake.
They gonna die. Thoughts?
Well played.
Bam, 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 bam.
You win.
Game over, man. Die. Oh, I love the K-Pana, the song. Just such a good. Check, can I add K-Pana to the song radio again? I just want to listen to it again. This song's chat. I want to hear it again. It's just like one of my favorite. This is like one of my favorite salsa songs. Your stream, man. I know, right? Where can I see Core? I think. Where's the best place to see Core? I was looking it on Twitter. There's like some nice. Let me see. Chat, what is anyone have the easiest place? Let's see, Hearthstone, Blizzard. Let's see if they have a nice, easy place for all of it. I think I saw. All right, wait, what? All right, I found some pictures. So, this is what I'm seeing. Leaving core. This is nice, right? This is real nice. Okay. So we got priest. They're taking out the good cards and putting a bunch of shit in. Am I right? Oh, Dark Bishop is staying in core. Okay. All right. I'm okay with this. But yeah, taking away my Radiant Elemental. Anyways. Okay, Rogue is losing their bad cards and getting good cards. Eviscerate is back. And, Fan of Knives 2 mana? What is this nonsense? Hey, wait, wait, they're bringing back Shadow Jeweler Hanar? What? Chat, who okayed this? Anyways, let's go with Hunter. is getting like, oh wait, it's getting the witchwood apple. Wow. Oh, that's gonna change the game. Wait, new to core. Okay. Returning to core. Wait. Okay. I need to zoom in somehow.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Let's do this.
All ends with death.
Yeah, it's like, why don't we just call it Roguestone? Why do we even have classes like Warrior? I play Rogue for all my battle. That's like the only redeeming thing about Rogue being OP. Like, for example, recently, I had a terrible breakup, and it was really Valera's fault. Now, my significant other said it was like, you don't pay attention to me. You just dismiss all my complaints by get good lol. And I said, yeah, I know this rogue was gonna. So no. Oh, that sucks, chat. Well, I got a jackpot. That's kind of good, actually. Well, that was good too. Okay.
In the void.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Well played.
Ah! All right, chat. Should we do more introductory reactions before we do? All right, so let me work on my control zoom game. Oh, we already got ourselves a game. Never mind. Wait, what?
Anduin versus Adonis.
Time to steal some hearts. The light shall bring victory.
I don't really like keeping Void Touch on coin. I never feel like it's good, the choice. BMing rogues, now they're gonna bump up even more. Is that how it works? Chad, that's like the abuser's mindset, where it's like, oh, you're resisting my abusing you? Now I'm gonna abuse you even more. Let's make Shadow Junul Hanar back to a 1-5. Because it wasn't good enough. And a freaking 1-4.
All
God, that's humiliating them.
ends with death.
I don't know. I just like getting mad at rogues at this point in my life. It's kind of like a hobby, you know. So, chat. What if like Rogue is like Batman? Or no, Rogue is like Batman. Yeah, and I'm the Joker, and then you have like, and he's like, "Why do you want to kill me?" And you're like, "I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you? Go back to Killing and Rage Warriors?" Batman, we've established this? Okay. Pay the pays and nights out. Well, I'm Batman? Okay. Chad, okay, I feel like I'm way more likely. Wait, so am I more likely to be a villain? Have a like? Chad, remember for the Demon Hunter? That was my villain arc. It was pretty fun.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around. Oh yeah.
Making at the front. All right, there you go. All right.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Do I have lethal here? Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah. Drown in shadow.
I do know Savage, but it doesn't matter because my opponent doesn't have minions, so. All right, chill. Let's look at more of these cards while we're waiting to queue. All right, so okay, this card's just always sucked. This card's a 3/3. Okay, this card's kind of a metamorphosis to wait. Didn't this card get nerfed? When it's getting unnerfed or it's getting to 4 mana? What is this bullshit? All right, power creep. All right, this card sucks now. I don't care. It's 7/7. Sucks. But maybe you could do some Celestial Alignment mana cheating. Wait, what? Oh, that is. Wait, this card sucks still. I'm convinced. 3 mana Soul to Force. Okay, that's OP. 1 mana Trent. Oh, that's a nice thing. Okay. Yeah, chat. This is definitely gonna be a game changer. Which would Apple? All right. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all. All right. Oh, my buddy Last Champ loved this card at a 1/1. This might actually be quite good. Okay. Wait, deal 2 damage? Ooh, that's not bad. All right. Okay. I feel like this is this bad or good? I don't know. Probably bad. Maybe Cycle Decks. I bet like could run it. Ooh, 2/2 now. That's wait. This is like Alliance Bannerman without the draw. So probably I don't know. I mean, Katrina's been broken in certain things, right? Okay, Overheal summon a 2/2 crystal. Is that? I feel like it's bad. Overheal, draw a card. So you just okay. I mean these. Okay, all this priest shit is garbage. Not gonna lie. Okay, we got Elven Mistral. Okay, yeah, Rogue is getting the gold. Okay, Consecration down to 3 mana, about time. Restore 3 health, still probably sucks. Dragonoid Operative, a 4 mana card. Ooh, interesting. But here's the problem: is 4 mana cards still need to be OP, but that might be a game changer. I don't know. I'm not sure. Interesting. Holy Nova. Oh, Ghost Face again. Ah, it's about damn time. Holy Nova Ghost Face again. All right. Psychic Conjurer 1/2 now. Ooh, wait, Swashbuckler 1/2. What is this nonsense? All right. It was a 5/6, yeah. So it got stats this. Ancestral Knowledge. Okay, that's kind of. Armageddillo was like a really fun card. But Warrior sucks, so we'll see. Black Knight back. Woodcutter's Axe still sucks. Chad, you can't see it because of my face, but Woodcutter's Axe still sucks. All right. Still sucks. Oh, it's not just rush minions anymore. Okay. So that's. But Black Knight was actually one of my first legendaries, and I got it in my first legend. I put it in to beat the Lichking, because I was playing Raza Priest and I kept not being able to beat all their threats, so I put that in. Feral Spirits. These are the ones returning to core. Okay, Hex is a 3 mana. What? Okay. I don't know if that's good. Okay, Hellfire 3 mana. Ooh, I like the magnetics are coming back. The magnetic cards are fun. So you can't see them because my face is blocking them, but Druid. Okay. Probably throw away the Steely cards against Druid. Do we get a raid? I missed the raid. Wait, who raided? Did somebody raid? Did I miss a raid? So, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Chat. Wait. My bad. All right. We're playing some Undead Priest. Wrecking the ladder. The rogues are asleep, so now's the time to get #1 legend with Undead Priest, right? So I notice, okay, every day I wake up, and first I wonder how I'm so good at this game, and then I wonder how many rogue players are going to be on the ladder today. And if there's a lot of rogue players, I do Aggro Mage, and if there's not a lot of rogue players, I do Undead Priest.
Run as fast as you can.
Did Norris raid too? I want to be positive like you. In what way, Jerry? Being positive is an interesting, wait, did I? Okay, what do I do here? My way to. Is it not worth it? Nope. I think 1/10 is not very good here. So I'm delaying a turn. I'm hoping also like I'm kind of hoping they kill off my 4/3 here. I could do it this turn, but it still kind of sucks.
Something follows.
But I'm kind of in an awkward situation here. So next turn I could do this, and then I can go like Astalor, and then like this, and do a lot of damage if I want to, if they don't do something strong. But like this 1 minion's kind of annoying for them, right? So I also can get the combos with this, right? So what? That's some bullshit, chat. Thoughts? Okay. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. Najak kind of sucks versus Druid. It does kind of suck versus Druid. Those only good for like when some of the lists were running that 4 mana 4/6, it was okay, but nobody's even running that anymore. Yeah, I didn't realize Druid was as good as it is. It's like the second best deck in the game. I thought it wasn't that good. I've really barely played this deck. I'm kind of over Druid, which is weird because I was in love with Druid. But okay, Druid used to be this class of inefficiency and obnoxious shit. And then it became all efficient and with all these fun cards and that are good, and it became boring. Do I ever kill off my own guy here for damage? I kind of like it. I don't know. It's probably dumb. Chat, I'm like the person who like I'm in a relationship wound, aka ramp druid, and then the person I'm in like cleans up their life and gets like together, and then I'm like, you've changed. I liked you better. when I had to like play Yasharaj and Yaxarat, it was all fun, you know? Hipster deck builder, yeah. Toxic, I know, right?
Our gift of frost.
It's not favored to the priest, I don't think.
This must be the way.
Yeah, back in my day, you would basically the only way you could come back on board as a druid is play Yasharaj and hope it got you the board clear, or not Yasharaj, Yaxar, yeah, the Yaxaron. Now they got scale, they got the spammy, they got the raid boss and Nixia, they got the devour. You know, it's some bull crap.
That rope's burning again.
New headphones? No, they're the same. Since they killed Burgle Rogue? Oh, okay. Sorry, Jimmy. I understand. People love their Burgle Rogue. That's, you know... People shit talk Burgle Rogue and then they realize, like, that's literally the peak Hearthstone for a lot of people.
I've got plenty of mojo to
Alright, Void Touch Astalor ends it. Next turn I can feel it. Oh wait, did they not kill Burgle Rogue? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, deleting Burgle Rogue would be like I would like literally, I'd go on Twitter and say the design team is out of touch if they did that, but they haven't done that, so they're not out of touch. But I would say that, like, it's so clear that people love Burgle Rogue, right? And that the pros hate Burgle Rogue, and that they should like. I don't like think they should delete Burgle Rogue because some pros are like, man, my efficiency. Yeah, I mean, decks have to adjust. That's called a new set. They did delete Naga Mage, but Naga Mage was like an efficiency deck, so they should delete every deck. Yeah, so it does rotate. Test breakdown, Bowser. Yeah, go. Yeah, so I mean that's a good card. But the decks are supposed to change in rotation, you know? Find new solutions. Give them a toxic deck. You get it, Garge. The vocals song. How's the song? What's the song? Da 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 da. This is not Gypsy Kings. Yeah, Latin music is actually like a giant genre, and I feel like I've listened to all like American music. I don't know if I get like, is there like European music, or I don't know what are some countries that have genres of music that as an American I've probably never listened to that you think are good? And it better not be something crappy. Like, okay, like I like samba, but I've been to Brazil and they have funky there, and I hate funky. It's like, it's terrible. Like polka, oh polka. I know polka, but my mom's 100% Polish, so my parents know how to polka. They do it at weddings sometimes. Funks, Russian funks. It's funny you guys are doing words I don't even know are words. It shows that they're true genres, right? Well, let's look at more core set and complain. All right, so let's go to the next one. All right, so Reno's gone. Okay, Ragnaros. This card's gonna. Okay, Ziliax is back. Dr. Boom gonna be relevant. Oh, Cold Neophyte's back. Cold Neophyte's Cold Neophyte and Shadow Step. This is some bullshit. You assholes. All right, well this is. Okay, well. All right, Dirty Rat. Ooh, time for the control to come back. I can feel it. Replicating Menace. Okay, Armor Vendor is coming back. Armor Vendor's not that good though. This is kind of interesting how this is Undead. I wonder if like, do you ever run Rotten Apple Bomb for the Undead synergy over P Elemental? Or P Elemental might be rotating too. Like so in like a control priest list. So he's playing wild. Okay. Let me move my head. Oh, I love this song. Me and my dance partner in college love this song. We would dance to this. Wait, it's still not a game. Vipers. Oh, the corset. Okay. Hedgeclad Thug. Ooh, okay. Tour Guide. All right, I like Tour Guide. A lot of, okay, and then let's go. These are the neutrals. Wait, did they not, does he not have all the pictures up yet? He only has Rogue and Priest. Do they have a lot of big changes? I don't know.
Anduin versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Oh, this song's so good.
Victory.
Oh, Miss Brand. Chat, that face when... Chat, people, what do you think people are gonna do when they get screwed over? But there's no Brand. Who's the new person to blame? Chat, what will be the card that people are like, what were the devs thinking? Yeah, what's the scapegoat? Chat, do we start blaming Shadow Step? People have already kind of started that. Rogue and just Rogue. Chat, it's like Rogue isn't even a part of the meta. And people are still blaming Rogue. Dirty rat.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
All right, let me click on. I'll listen to it later. Ooh, sucks to be you, dude.
For the Dark Lord!
Death will not be a mercy for you.
This looks pretty over, but maybe not. Chat, watch me become a rogue player because like I actually love secrets. It's like I'm usually a secret defender. Because I was a poker player, so I'm all about like reading secrets and hand reading. And that's like one of the times like hand reading exists. So I really like secrets, to be honest. I love the pain someone feels as they step into an objection. Gonna be secret enjoyer. Chat, if like when I like rogue decks, it's like the rogue decks that other rogue players don't like. You know what I mean?
For now.
Dude, I've been like ruining Ron's life lately. I feel bad. Objection.
Anduin versus Kurtress.
Is this my final form?
The light shall bring victory.
It's pretty viable. Yeah. About as viable as your mom. Are you a believer? I don't know. I haven't decided. It's like, wait, overhealing is just like if you heal more than necessary, you get an effect, right? So if like, Minecraft, what's the dust refit? Ooh, what's rough out there? Be honest, inspire, yeah, I know, right?
Run as fast as you can.
All ends with death.
Something follows.
My mom was like, warrior not existent. Oof. So, okay. Theo's in the meta. Be next one, let's quit. Cause I think it's safe. I agree, Jimmy. All right. Well, we'll make them 3-3 again, so it's fair. I haven't really like emotionally committed to my opinions on things. Good song.
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it all.
Run as fast as you can.
For the Dark Lord!
Hero card?
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Blitzroaring.
A watery grave awaits.
Ooh, that's kind of good, right?
The more you struggle, the better. Our gift of arcane rules us.
Thank you, Hard Gaming.
Amidst the flames, only we shall remain.
Nice order.
And this is to go.
Alia, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Get on such anything so much, Alia. Honestly, pretty terrible order for them. So that's pretty good for us, right? If I wait until next turn, it's so much stronger here. I think I can afford to. I could just go. So the advantage of going like Shattered Ping is like I don't take 7. And then it sets me up for a lethal. But I also can go like Undying, Shadow Spirit. And like that's so much tempo. Probably is the tempo play. What do you guys think? So I can go Undying, Mind Eater, Shadow Spirit, which is like really strong. If I take, I'm at 28 life. Like, I feel like I'm in an okay spot. I mean, they don't have Relic. I don't know. Like, how do they come back from here? But they already used their Jace, and they already used their Guild Trader, and they already used out their Fel Barrages. I'm not sure how they win from here. I don't know their deck as well, but like I don't think they have a real win condition at this point. Yeah. I mean, both plays are probably winning. I'm trying to think of what is the 100% winning line, you know?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Dimitri, youthful Ruben.
Shadows grow long.
Double Unleash Fel would be really bad here now. That's the problem with going wide, is more vulnerable to this, right?
I got it all.
You got a 0 mana this?
Pick me, pick me.
Predation. Wait, no. 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 Let's go. Rodego, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on such things for Rodego. Chat, I was never a doubt. Possibly canceled. I don't know what you're talking about, Jimmy. One, nothing wrong with the. Thank you, Big Gap. Oh, thank you, Creed. Chad, I've been trying to drink more water. I think it might. Okay. So recently, I've added 3 things to my life: drinking more water, eating broccoli, and some like face washing techniques. And I'm thinking it's going to change my whole life. It's all uphill from here with my invisible water. Wow. Chad, I'm only for drinking water, so actually it's not going to change my life. Then I can write my best-selling book, The Water Scam. How Nestle brainwashes you into thinking you need to buy their water. Extreme my life.
Anduin versus Kurtress.
Did I just play Dimitri? I thought I was unfavored against the Demon Hunter, but we're crushing him today, so I don't know. It's my best top deck here, I don't even know. It's not bad, actually.
We hunger for vengeance.
Son of a fell barrage, chat! That's such bullshit! Whatever, I don't even care, chat. Most surprising change to the core set? But that warrior still sucks? Wait, not surprising. Yeah, so. I'm kind of getting Ziliax. Am I throwing lethal here? I am. Nice. They don't kill anything. They just do a nothing turn here. Murder him, Batman. Oh, I hit the 5-5. Okay. Wait, dang it. Son of a gun, chat! Dude, how is he so lucky today? I mean, he was unlucky in previous games, but those don't count. We write those off. All right.
I can't do that.
It's all in your head.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
My corporal's just getting thick over here. What does Kinsara mean? Who is it? Like I know there's a lot of songs called Kinsara. I know there's a Cha-Cha song that like Michael Bublé sings, right? What is Kinsara? Who?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Is that Lord Jaraxxus? It is. Who may it be? Okay.
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it all.
I think I'm about to lose here.
Potions,
Did
flasks,
that?
BOE, I got it all.
Let us see the legend.
Pistons up through. Laurels? No 1-mana spell? Son of a 1-mana spell heal! I think I lost chat. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. Thoughts? NoHandsGamer?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me, pick me.
Son of a dead chat! Thoughts on the new core set? I mean, we kind of already reviewed it. Is there, like, we looked at all the pictures, right? Like, Rogue and Priest got the biggest... Was there another place? I was just looking into this Twitter. Was there another one that was, like, more stuff? Yeah, I mean, that was rough, Merlo. That was very unlikely, right? Like he had to get a discount on that Fell Barrage. There's a PDF, okay. Well, this is not as fun as the pictures, so we'll keep reviewing. So yeah. So a bunch of worthless cards. Faceless is, wow, Ooze is no more, chat. It's now the way of the Viper. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird that they just got rid of Ooze. Like I feel like they could keep Ooze in. All right, these all cards all suck, right? They got a better silence back in. Cold, yeah. So Ziliak's coming back. I'm happy to see mechs coming back. Mechs are fun. I'm a fan. I mean, Doctor 7 is gonna suck. That's what no one's talking about, but everyone knows who's a Hearthstone player. Do you have merch? I should have merch, but I don't. It's a sign of why I'm failing as a content creator. Because I don't do the basic things like make merch and sell it.
All ends with death.
I was gonna go fast this, but I think I'm gonna double up on these bad boys. Double tuba with your head. I'd buy that.
They will never catch me.
Ooh, change of plans, chat. I'd buy that for $1.
Where you followed? Where you followed?
For the Dark Lord.
Son of a freezing trap, chat.
All ends with death.
I'm greeting this out. I don't know if this is correct.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Wait, secrets suck here. Oh, secrets suck really bad, actually. I got freaking counter. I greeted this out for like 80,000 years only to get freaking counterspelled here. That's actually so frustrating, chat. Oh, God. What have I done, chat? I think I threw. Even that play here. Oh, God. And then they played Kravatoa, and I just did my shitty ass play last turn. It sucks. Been holding on to this for 80,000 years.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh, this is so frustrating because it's freezing trap, so I can't even like. So scammed. I lose. Like I just can't get through these secrets. Like I can't kill off my own guy here.
Anduin versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
The light shall bring victory.
Hello, Ivan. I'm doing well.
Run as fast as you can. Something follows. Something follows.
Did that just...
Ah, these. I'm sick of this asshole. Is there good things for me to Najak in this matchup? I feel like there isn't. Because I could do the Najak combo. I guess I could Najak their spammy after they clear. Maybe I should just plan on that.
As fast as you
Just for like a little 3-4.
Goes in the darkness.
What happened to Mage? Is it unplayable now? Ah! You understand Pocket Train. Dude, Pocket Train knows all the how to. No one knows how to trigger a streamer like another streamer because they're just getting triggered all day long.
You're not
So, are you just done playing Mage now? Wait, I crafted Mage, but I see you're not playing it. No longer good? Question mark? Question mark? Why not rogue today? I know, right? Oh my God! It's so no one understands the struggles.
Time grows short.
Who tried rogue? Yeah. Hilarious. Wait, that's probably good for me, right? I feel like they're getting close to spammy turn, which is why I kind of like. This is more awkward for them to deal with, unless they have Park Panther, but. Have you tried Warrior? Or also, hey, Mr. No Hands, I think I have a meta breaker. I've been having a ton of success at top 35 billion legend with my new Warrior meta breaker. I think you could put it on the map. Do you want to check it out? Oh God. I can't help myself. Wait, what? That's annoying. Ooh.
I've got plenty of
Chat, I don't know if this is the right play, but this is the fun play, right? So we always do the fun play. So I get 2 Astalors, which aren't gonna matter, but it's fun, right? What? What?
Nobody messes with my friends.
Son of a dead chat. Alright, whatever, dude. Alright. Oh, God. That's the coin, dude. I think you need to try. Yeah. Suggestion now. I mean, it's just like. And I also don't like when it's like, hey, I haven't played any games with my own deck, but you should play it. I'm like, you okay? Here's how like innovation works. You have an idea, everyone else thinks it sucks, but you believe in your idea, you try it out, most of the time it sucks, then you realize everyone was right. But once in a while, you change the world, all right? But the reality is I don't believe in your idea. because sometimes I do. Sometimes people have come into the stream. Abusive Sergeant, which I was the first person to put it into Quest a Demon Hunter, specifically. Somebody was like, you should put Abusive Sergeant into your deck. And I was like, that's a great idea. And then I did and broke the meta with my 1 card change deck builder. So yeah, so that's how you become a pro deck builder if you're lazy. I've never gotten past Tupperware rank 3. Is it going to be viable? God. Shit, this is... Oh, God. Like... I feel like, okay, I have less patience than I used to on certain things. Like the whole world when you're growing up tells you to be patient on things and always be nice. And then you go to the real world and then you just get the 5th, the 13th, this viable question. And you just can't take it anymore. And you get, I want to take out a good card and put this bad card into my deck. Is this okay, Mr. Streamer? You know? I mean, it's better to be patient. I just can't do. I just lose it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's better to be like. It's better from like. So you could run this card. The stats say that your card is terrible, and even you suggesting it suggests you have no idea of how the game works, but it's good to try new things and maybe it actually will be good. So yeah, go ahead and try it. Do one better.
Anduin versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Why is it taking so long? It's lonely at the top, that's why. Sarcasm is God's gift to the world. It's so true, 5T. Yeah, somehow you're allowed to be an asshole if you're like a little snarky about it, right? You know? Okay, so this is like, okay. So I used to be a data analyst. Wow, wait, how did they get a turn to a school teacher? Okay. So I was a data analyst and in the actuarial, and it was a really boring bar conversation topic. Like it was just nobody really wanted to hear. But people always ask you, what do you do? Because that's what you're supposed to ask, right? And I would tell this to people like, okay, what should I do? Oh, just say you don't want to talk about your job. So I would say that, and people would be like, what? And they would be really weirded out that like I wouldn't want to talk about their job, and they would look at me like I was this effing weirdo, and it would kill the this. So what I learned is the solution. I always have an airline pilot. Is you have to just lie and say like, so I would make up jobs when I didn't want it. Like if I was at a bar. Yeah, I know, right? Pocket trade. Like, I mean, you kind of are a drug dealer in a way when you think about it. But yeah, it's like I would say. What are things I would say? I would say like, oh. What would I say? I would say like, one of my favorites was, I would say I'm a plastic surgeon for pets. That was one of my favorite jobs. So, I would be like, okay, so a lot of times your dog just isn't the hottie it used to be. So people come in and they come to me and they want to get a butt lift for their dog. And then, yeah, so
There is no light.
people buy that. Well, here's the thing. When you meet someone online, like, just like if somebody's trolling online, it's hard to know when people are trolling when you don't know them. Because this is like the first time talking to someone. So yeah, this is a pretty funny one. It was like one of my favorites. I mean, yeah. Because like when you first start off, you do like real classics, like you say, like I'm a stripper. Like if you're in good shape, it might be believable. But like, you know, but that gets boring and repetitive because everybody does that. That's like it's a very like boring like fake job. But like, so coming up with something that no one's ever heard of before, but sounds believable. I know, right? So, but yeah, like you can't go out like and tell people you don't want to talk about your job. People will not let you do it. They will get mad. They will say, no, you're going to talk about your job because that is what society demands. Like, you know what I mean? It's brutal. Yeah, I'm an importer, or I'm an architect, right? Right. Do I have any fell spells in my deck, or does this just suck? I think it just sucks. What? Not the brand chat. All right, I just gotta draw Shadow Word Undeath here. We're good to go. Wait, ooh. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm like so close. Oh God, what do I do here? She's gonna wreck me, isn't she? Do I just go like all board here? I guess I could go another location hit and try and hit something. Oh God.
Death will not be a mercy for you.
All right.
Run as fast as you can.
Let us see the legends are.
Yeah, I was trying to I was talking to some friends I know and trying to explain what I do. And they finally, like, what they understood was influencer, because they don't understand Twitch or like they understand videos, but they understand like the influencer world, because that's like the Instagram world. So I like, am I effed here? I feel like I'm effed. Sell your body online. I feel like I'm, yeah. 10 days for chicken. Oh God, this brand is just wrecking me over here. Oh God. All right, we're gonna go next, chat. I don't think I can win here. Yeah, I should do that, really. The No Hands makeup brand, all right. And then what I gotta do, adult babysitter? Yeah, I mean, I'm a... I mean, Instagram is huge. I don't know, it's just like, it's not... TikTok's bigger now, I think. There you go. Last game before review? Okay. We could just start doing the review now. I mean, so... Well, we already kind of did it, but we'll do it again. So... Wait, what happened to my, Are these all the cards on, All right, so here we go. So... Well, let me move my head. We'll do reviews between games. So we got Murazond. Like, these cards all sucked except for these two. Losing Radiant Elemental is huge. And kind of a slap in the face to every Priest player. Anyways. Rogue, only Rogue can mana cheat, chat. Alright, that's Rogue class identity. Anyways. There's a list on Hearthstone. I kind of like this better. It's nice and easy images. Katrina's fun. This is huge, keeping this. This is a really good card, the Shard. These cards all suck, in my opinion, so... Then, so Rogue's losing most of their bad cards. This card did see play in this. And it's getting a bunch of broken bullshit. Hanar is back! Eviscerate, Fan of Knives, and Unner, like 2 mana. Cheat Death, Elven, Minstrel. What is this nonsense? So Rogue is going to be OP no matter what. That's what we know. All right, then we got so returning to core, new to core. Let me. I'll zoom in a second. 1 second. Okay. All right. So we got I mean, a lot of these cards, I mean, this card is like might be good. This was a 3-1 originally. It's now it's a 3-3. Like this might actually be really strong. The same thing. Like this might be okay. Metamorph like might be really good, but there's no I think Jace is rotating, right? I mean, Soul of the Forest is insane now. Soul of the Forest is playable at 3-4 mana. Trent is good, like for nice inclusion. High main, like, I don't know, but like Katrina is like, if Revive Priest is good, like this is a really annoying, good value card. Armadillo is a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Need 100% focus. All right, we'll do 100% focus on the after next one. There are cards missing, or is there? Okay. I mean, it's already started. 8 Eastern. Okay, chat. We'll take a full look after this game. Sorry about that. All right. Does someone have the Hearthstone leak? Otherwise, I'm gonna do the Twitter because it's nice pictures. I don't really like looking at text.
Run as fast as you can.
Oh, there's a complete picture? There's no complete picture. This is all text. That's like I don't want to do text, you know? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, this shows all the classes. Oh, this is way better. Okay. Ah, let's do this. All right, we'll do the full review after this. Okay. Okay, if I go whispers plus this, let's see, ideal 1 2 1 2 1. I'm gonna set up for the Shadowrun Undeath next turn. All right, that's really good, Tibby. Thank you. We'll go to that after this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Chat, what if Jay Alexander is actually working at Team 5, but acts like he isn't, so he can like maybe that was part of his contract. But Jay Alexander doesn't like secrets, so I don't think he'd put the Hanar stuff in. He's not a value rogue player, so I don't think it's actually him.
All ends with death.
Ooh, he's throwing off the scent. Wait, is Defile making a comeback? Ooh, Defile's fun.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
We hunger for vengeance.
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it all.
What? I like this chat.
Give them fell.
Ron finally getting his revenge. Chat, we were crushing at the beginning of the stream, and now we're back to a 50% win rate. Feels bad, man. All right, chat, let's do the review. I'm gonna turn off the music. It's distracting me. All right, here we go. Let me put my head down here. All right, I need to like zoom out a little bit. Here we go. Perfect. All right, so leaving core, new to core. So we got Demon Hunter getting so these cards suck. This card's good. This card's great. This card's great. Okay. So Demon Hunter got some great stuff. These are all great cards. No Scold. That's what you usually want Ildari studies for, but still really useful. Immolation's really useful. Kane's really useful. So, all right. So here we got Druid. These cards suck except for this one, which is insane. Solar Looter, that's fun. I didn't know these were coming back. Let me zoom. Let me zoom out even a little more so I can get the whole shoot. Where are we? Lost it. Here we go. Okay. So Witchwood Apple, I mean, this card is at 1 mana. Seems a lot better, but still So that's like 4 mana for 4 2/2s. It's not so bad. Okay. I mean, you can do this with composting, which is like but that card's rotating, but still okay. I mean, this card it's always sucked, but these cards are good. So okay, Earthen is gone. That's a big deal. All right, these cards all sucked. Doggy Biscuit. Oh, that's a big deal. That's staying in the game. Doggy Biscuit's a big deal. Dragonbane. This card was good, but like I'm not sure. Wandering Monster's a great secret though, and Catrick's a great secret too, right? These these are actually good secrets. So, and this is a 1/2, so I guess it's like a Pharaoh Cat. So I could see it seeing play. Okay, this card just did not make the cut in the. All right, Calgos. These cards all kind of suck. Stargazer Luna making a comeback. Ooh, okay. Firelands Portal. Fire Sale. These are good. Ooh, Arcane Artificer could be good, right? Like for armor. I mean, this is mage enabling lots of armor gain, right? You stick it for multiple turns. So it's kind of like the big spell archetype. Okay, these cards all suck. Wait, did they just no longer Paladin having secrets? They've given up on the Paladin secrets. Oh, this card, we'll see. Muster for Battle. It's just a good card, right? Hand of a Doll, good card. This card's never seen play except for like Odd Paladin, right? Ooh, it's a demon now. That's kind of cool. I don't know about I think about Paladin. Paladin looks like it's gonna suck. That's my wait. Shoot, what the heck happened here? Okay, Paladin looks like it's gonna suck. All right, so Paladin still sucks. No divine favor. Feels bad, man. Paladin draw engine. Chat, only certain classes can draw and other classes are terrible. So Priest losing North Shore, which never really saw much play in the current meta. But Radiant, that's a huge loss. Lyra never saw. Katrina's a good card. I mean, this is the most important, right? This is huge. The Dark Bishop, because now Undead, like Aggro Priest still has a hand. So what's going on, Pocket Train? Something going on? North Shore and Boraclear, 3 Master Tour wins. Yeah. I gotcha. It wasn't that big a deal. All right. Anyways, Shard is huge. That's a huge stay. All right. All right. So Katrina is probably going to be huge at bronze. That's my theory. Katrina is going to dominate the bronze ladder. So get ready for Katrina. Wait, it's only Undead now? Oh. Ooh, probably worse, right? But still kind of cool. Okay. Is this card bad? I feel like, wait, actually, you could just run some good Undead cards and then you can run low stuff. That actually might be better. Okay. That's a really interesting change. It might actually make her OP because now you don't have to be this crappy, you could just run like, oh yeah, that could actually be really good. Eggs. Okay, that's kind of good. So Rogue lost all its bad cards in Sprint, which is marginal, and got bullshit secrets and Eviscerate. Chad, people are going to be, Rogue is going to be the scapegoat of the year. You're going to be losing the Druid and be like, nerf Hanar. Hanar, so, all right. Yeah, I mean, Cheat Death also for some random bullcrap turn, like combo decks. Plagiarize is value, like super heavy value, right? Hanar is why Paladin Secrets are gone? Oh, interesting. It's weird they balance Rogue around other classes for this. I didn't think about that. Okay. So they just don't have Paladin Secrets this expansion. That's crazy. Okay, so Eviscerate. Okay. So I think Wicked Stat's rotating, right? So, and then you got finally got one card draw. I know, right? This card's not like, this card's just like Arcane Intellect But anyways, it's like not even that good. So I mean, okay, these cards all suck. Zap is actually really good in overload synergies, right? So I mean, these cards are good. Okay, these cards are like, okay, all these cards are terrible until they're OP, right? So we'll see. They're all like synergy based, so we'll see. That's like Shaman's class identity, either atrociously bad or massively OP, right? So I think I'm going with Shaman sucks this year. Another year of Shaman sucking. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So Warlock's getting big demons, Defile, Spirit Bomb, and losing all this garbage trash discard stuff. Okay, that's really good for Warlock. Yes, says chat. Warlock's gonna be great. Hopefully it's not Mindlock again. Mindlock's so boring. It's like I want obnoxious demons. Yeah, this looks fun. Okay. All right, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the Warlock changes. Big fan. Immune Jailer Kava, I know, right? All right, we got Warrior. Okay, Warrior's losing all these bad cards and gaining, okay, all these marginal cards. Actually, okay, to be honest, all these cards were really good at their time, except for these two, right? So Armadillo was really good for a while. This Flight and Flunky was really good. Sword Eater was really good. Dinomatic is really good. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen with let me tell you the future. Warrior, someone's gonna build a Warrior deck. It's gonna remove your opponent's threats, and then Pocket Train's gonna OTK the Warrior, and then the Warrior is going to switch to Rogue. That's the future, I'm telling you. So, anyways, but these are all really good Warrior cards. Like they were at the time. Like Dinomatic was an insanely good Warrior card. Sword Eaters was an insanely good Warrior card. Fright and Flunky was really good. Armadillo was really good. Sounds accurate. Woodcutter's Axe was yeah. Blade Storm was really good. So yeah. Anyways, so Ragnaros is only relevant if you cheat him out, right? He sucks in 2022 for playing him for full cost. Same thing with Dr. Boom, a card that will never see play. Except for when people let me move chat, all right? Because chat's blocking. We don't care to see what cards are going away. So we see all the League of Explorers stuff is going away. Dr. Boom sucks. Okay? I crafted him on Wild and then played him and he sucked. Ziliak's actually super good, right? Like healing and magnetic. We'll see if it's super good in like this, but like some deck's gonna run Ziliak's, right? Ziliak's any deck that has mech synergy like wants to run Ziliak's. Like so if mechs are a thing, Ziliak's is a thing. And you could run them for the decks that are desperate for heal, right? Black Knight, like in a taunt meta, could actually be really good. Like that's like a really efficient removal. Like it's a really, really good tech card. If like there's a bunch of this. Dirty Rat, that's super relevant. So maybe, but with no brand, but maybe Dirty Rat. Maybe okay. So control decks need ways to make their combo matchups better, or even favored in certain combo matchups, in my opinion. So, chat. Okay, like I've seen Blizzard. Okay, this is what I hate. I hate when Blizzard prints like a bunch of 8, 9, 10 mana cards that are obnoxious, and then they're like, yeah, so we're gonna make the game incentivized to end on turn 6, and any sort of like disruption or bliss or things that make the game go long, that can't happen. Like, why are you giving me these 8, 10 mana cards? So yeah, Dirty Rat, good choice, good chess. We've got Colt Neophyte. That's good. I mean, that's super relevant for Rogue because Shadow Step. But Cold Neophyte, yeah, so like was really relevant in certain metas. In certain metas, she was marginal apparently, but like she was like people thought she was good, but she was marginal. But like in certain metas, she was meta defining, right? Like she allowed you to like time your Cold Neophytes changed everything. So yeah, I don't know. Bro, Eater of Secrets is. I mean, this card is literally like we printed Hanar, so we're gonna give you a tech card. All right. Neophyte. I mean, I think I'm a fan of Neophyte. Like somebody's got to stop these combo players from playing 80 cards in a turn, right? So, I mean, Rotten Applebaum will be interesting. Henchclug Thug was like really good in Rogue and Rogue. Like it probably could be good in Demon Hunter as well, right? Viper, you guys can't see. Tour Guide, huge, right? 2 cards like below where I am. Incredibly good card. So I think Warlock looks like might be really good. Like getting the Tour Guide is huge for Warlock. Every tour guide. Penguin is back. Okay, yeah. Murloc Tiny been gone. So Viper is interesting. It's also interesting that like, so here's what's weird about Viper being in the meta is now like if you have a deck with Beast Synergy, you can't really run weapon removal. But Tour Guide Shadow Priest, yeah, that's true. Dusk Nation was robbed. Yeah. Glacial Shard's been a good card in general. Like, so a lot of really good cards coming into the core set. A lot of like garbage cards getting removed. Like Lone Champion, garbage. Stormwalker. Like, how is this even card even allowed to exist? It's so bad. Chat, there was a Shaman card that was a Stormwatcher for 8 mana, but with Lifesteal and Rush. Right? Resurrecting a Tour Guide feels bad, I guess so. So maybe you don't run the Resurrect. Different builds, right? But yeah. Bottom line, a lot of opportunities. It's going to be a different game, chat. So, anyways. I think I'm gonna grab I'm kind of feeling hungry all of a sudden. I'm gonna spectate someone. I'm gonna make a protein shake. I'm kind of I'm feeling hungry all of a sudden. See if we can spectate Ron. Nice. Chat, we're spectating Ron right now. If you like his gameplay, he's streaming right now. Go check him out.
You disgrace the Nardis of East.
Be right back.
Versus Tyrande.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
Watch your back.
Greetings from the old days.
Too much power! Symptoms will be severe.
All ends with death. All ends with death.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
All right. Wait, how did I start? Wait, how did I start watching Bandit Keith? I thought I was spectating Ron. Wait, how did this happen? Am I right?
I've mastered the art of subtlety.
I'm so confused. Bandit Ron. Is Bandit Keith streaming right now? He is. You can also check out Bandit Keith, chat. That was the person that we were spectating. Go check him out if you enjoyed his gameplay. Alright? Should I wait for them to queue? If we already queued, okay. Do you flush your toilet with my feet? I do. I'm trying to see what are the see, so am I looking at what are the most popular stream things. Your just chatting is #1. Why is just chatting so popular? Okay. Just people talking about stuff, alright. You got cooking streams. Alright, we got Grand Theft Auto 5. Is Grand Theft Auto 5 a new game? Okay. I'm always curious what are like. I watch for the conversation, so there's no. I don't see any boobas. It's all so. Anyways, Minecraft. Okay. Valorant. Resident Evil 4. Yeah. So. Man, it's crazy that Minecraft gets so many, like, why do people, like, I never played Minecraft. I've never played it once in my life. Why do people like watching it? Like, why is it, like, that popular? Okay, right. Wow, some people get 50,000 viewers on their Minecraft. That's insane. I don't know why people like watching Hearthstone either. So... I just know that they do. Pixels because kids exist. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm not dissing it. I'm just trying to understand because it's in a different world than I am.
Well, if it isn't Varian's precious son.
The light shall bring victory.
No story to spoil. I gotcha. Turbo.
Power! Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Still watchers and streams, nice laughing, yeah. Magic, dude.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Run as fast as you can.
We don't have that technology. Yeah, I mean, this technology's been discontinued. I mean, you can buy it. It's on the internet. Isn't EU US considered? I don't know, dude.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Um,
Something follows. I see the void. Job done.
Do you get faster queues? No, you get it restarts it, so you're more likely to get someone in high legend. They keep widening the gap, so eventually they give you someone like low ranks. So people will keep queuing over and over, so they make sure they only queue against someone in high ranks because it's better for your MMR. But you're also likely to play a better player. So. So Fade, what the hell do you mean since I have sound you can't watch the stream? What does that even mean? I don't know. People do these like incomplete sentences that like they just assume I know what they're talking about in the channel like all the time, or they're like,
There's only so much time.
oh. Oh, you don't like salsa? Okay, so. Yeah, it's an incomplete thought. That's a good point. Yeah. Is it like a condition? It's chronic pain. I don't feel like talking about it right now. Because it's just gonna, one question leads to another question, leads to another question. If you know anyone with chronic pain, you'd understand. But a lot of people don't have experience with what chronic pain is, so.
My powers are never truly gone.
Moments notice, I know, right? Yeah. We want to hit Whispers of the Deep is really good. Oh, that's really annoying. Do I ping this off? I probably do. I probably ping this off because I don't want them getting a million of these guys. Still could get Whispers here. No Whispers, dang. But he has no value, so we probably win here. Weaker 6 metas? I don't know. It's I mean, it's probably the strongest meta of all time. Actually, I'm gonna go with it's hard to even like, you have to make a definition of what weak and strong mean in this context to answer that question honestly. I mean, look at the beginning of this meta. It was like just rogues doing insane stuff like on turn 4, you know? They go to events, maybe. Yeah, so. Let me take him off. Yeah, it's time to take off. I need scissors.
There's only so much time.
Who knows, chat? Hey, chat, nothing wrong with going to a furry convention. I've been saying it for years. Right? Do I have lethal here? So 14, 17. Yeah, it's lethal, right? $14, 17, lethal with ping, right?
The day is yours.
Exactly, Vision. Dude, I did 205 veterans. I did do it 3 times, only one set. I got 10 reps, so but yeah. It was still, I was pretty proud of myself. Let me get some more. Get some more water. I'm checking out the, okay, so we got a bunch of shooters like Dota 2, League of Legends, Evil 4, Team Fight. Okay. Okay, so like, okay, so this is something I've noticed. Teamfight Tactics has really good viewership overall, it looks like. But when I see Hearthstone streamers doing Teamfight Tactics, they usually aren't as successful. Let me still get Marvel Snap. Though I've seen Hearthstone streamers have a ton of success in Marvel Snap. Let me see Marvel Snap. Even though Marvel Snap has bad viewership overall, I know like lots of streamers in the Hearthstone world who seem to be doing well in the Marvel Snap world, right? I think the game is super boring to watch, yeah.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Not sure on this.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Ooh, that's not good. That is not good, chat.
All ends with death.
Trying to scare them here, make carried by a few big streamers. Interesting. Okay.
All ends with death.
You need the playlist? All right, here's the playlist I'm on right now. It's pretty good tonight, right?
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
So it's weird because of like it seems even like TR Variety. I think that's just the one thing they play. I gotcha. It's weird just of like Hearthstone is like a game. I feel like a lot of like you can get to top 200 legend without being like an absurd like committing your life to video games, in my opinion. Like you can get to top 200 legend, be consistent, and have a successful streamer lifestyle. Am I right? Like I feel like that's something you can do in Hearthstone that like it's hard to do in certain things. You know?
For you.
But yeah, I think it's easy to do if you're, yeah. Or like, I feel some games, it's like, I don't know how people become like, even like getting to 100 viewers on your stream in Hearthstone, I think is a very doable. And then after that, it's really hard. But like, I think getting to like 100 viewers in Hearthstone is a very attainable goal. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's attainable. That's what I'm not saying it's easy, but it's like it's a realistic goal that I think like people who aren't, you know, devoting their whole life to the video game can do, you know, if that makes sense. Am I gonna die here? Wait, what? Oh, I am dead. Crap. I guess I should have traded there. That was the first time they played the Frozen Touch, right? Oh, God. So. But I mean, being entertaining is not like. So being entertaining is not easy. So it's like you can look at success stories and say just be like this entertaining, fun person, but that's not easy. Not only is it not easy, like for an hour or two, like when you have to do a long time, be able to keep your energy without like, do this at first. You're gonna get exhausted. Like anyone who does this, try it out. You're gonna like feel drained because at the end of the day, like I am talking to a camera and I have to like, I don't get the same like human drugs that like if you do stand-up comedy, you can get like high from like the audience, you know, or if you do theater, you know, stuff like that. I don't know, Chad, have you ever done like modeling? I modeled for like my own headshot for something once, for like a business card, and it's like I paid. It wasn't like a gig or anything like that. Like I paid like a photographer for it, and I was so exhausted just doing these fake smiles and like getting this emotion for the pictures. By the end of it, I felt dead inside. Like business card headshot. I know, right? It was. I don't want to give all the details, but yeah. So, but I got exhausted, and that's kind of because it's like you're putting on a show for a camera, but like camera's not like a person, you know. So it's a.
All ends with death.
Well, yeah. So.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Run as fast as you can.
But yeah, the Twitter. I have to be careful with social media. What do you mean you have to be careful with social media? I mean, everyone has to be careful with social media, in my opinion. It's like it's a good habit to do in general. Is like, you know, you don't have to, like, really, if you want to. So if you just start posting that I did well with this deck, and you post stuff in top 10 legend, and you have your own ideas, and you have something unique to contribute, like you can get a follow, and then HS replay, and then maybe an occasional article on Reddit. You don't need to like do YouTube or anything. You can get people, like, you need to convince people that you have something to offer that they're not getting from their favorite streamer. Okay, so they have to be like, this No Hands guy sucks. He can't even get top 20 legend with Murloc Hunter. I'm going to this new guy, and that's how you get noticed, you know?
I've got plenty of
For the Dark Lord!
I don't know, my order might have sucked here. Yeah, well, so it's just the thing of how do you develop a reputation, you know, of, so you're responsible to do the work to convince people that you're worth their time. Like, you shouldn't. So if you have this, like, oh, people should just know that you're worth their time, you kind of have to do the work out there, you know? Yeah.
Time is short.
Good song. This song. Did I miss lethal? No, I didn't, right? I mean, I think it's a thing of everybody like, so this is like, I think when people, like, I see this when like, with like real celebrities, like when you see like a real, like, who's like a real celebrity, like Katy Perry, we were talking about her, and she's like, oh, I like struggle with mental health, and people who don't understand are like, oh, she has everything. I mean, that's like the whole Britney Spears song. You guys remember that Britney Spears song where she's like, what's that one where she's like, she's so lucky, she's a star. But she cries, cries, cries. I understand, Brittany, all right? But you... Well, it's also like, it's not just like, you don't like, it's not like you do things just for the money. You like being famous. Like I'm sure she likes being famous. She likes performing, but like the anxiety of, am I going to be good enough tomorrow? And like, you know, are people going to like me? And am I going to get this? Is my music going to still be good? Like, you know, because it's the stress and the pressure that you're going to have as someone who like, right? Katy Perry, money would bring me happiness for sure. It's, yeah, it's like, so. I mean, there are celebrities. I was like, I was watching, I think I got Instagram. What's the guy who plays Joey in Friends? It's Matt LeBlanc. Apparently he like, at some point just like took like 5 years off. Because he just is like, I have enough money. And Theo, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I think he just like is like, I have enough money and I just want to chill now, you know? And have a good time. Theo, we're talking about the streamer lifestyle. Welcome everybody, chat. In a world of combo players and rogue players, go check out Theo playing control decks. You hope you're, did we do the course? Are you excited about the new core set? Should be fun. We're all millionaires, I know, right? I took a year off once, so. Rest in peace, control. Yeah. That's such a good emote. Yeah, I mean, Warrior got a bunch of like good cards, but they need more good cards. Rogue is busted. Demon Hunter, I think, might have looked good too. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I like your hands. Okay. Anyways, do I keep the Jacques? I'm not gonna keep the Jacques here. I don't know if they're. Ooh, Dr. Boom would have been fun, actually. Oh, that's so true, old. Well, the Warrior got reasonable cards, but they're filler cards. They're not but they're good filler cards. Like, but at least they wore good filler cards when they were originally printed. But I don't know if they're good anymore, if that makes sense. But like, they wore good at the time. I want to be able to use the whispers to kill their minions. So I don't like, I don't know though. I'm greeting the value out on this, but.
Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe.
Yeah, so. So like Warrior needs some sort of like brokenness to compete like with the rogues of 2023, right? Like, wait, son of a gun shit. How is this moral? Justify this, chat. Oh, and they get to destroy a minion. What is this bullshit? Oh my god, chat. Rogue is evil. But we might actually be fine. I don't know. Look at chat. What is this nonsense? Oh, if I only had kept Najak, right? We would have just won here, right? Well, also, they could, yeah, 122. We also could just have no damage ever again, and then we, I'm so dead. Alright, well.
Run as fast as you can.
I think, well, I didn't know if they were a miracle or not, so that's why I didn't keep Najak on coin there. Let's just end this bullshit.
You have best.
What if they printed a warrior spell that was basically shield slam that could go face? What if they gave, what if your mom finally gave me the keys to her house? That would be great. But they haven't done that yet, so. Oh my god. Like, I got a text here every time. Come on. Well, give me the shield slam, right?
Anduin versus Edwin. The crown will pay for its crimes.
The light shall bring victory.
Keys the other day, yeah. Any core sets? Yeah, we talked about it earlier, but yeah. Have your own joke. I mean, I think if like I tell jokes that are perfectly aligned with my own sense of humor. So if you're not laughing at your own jokes, what are you doing it wrong, right? Unless you're unless you're not laughing for the performance effect. I understand that, you know? Right? Like, if you're not laughing because it's like, you know, you're a performer and you're, you know.
Reverberations in the void.
Yeah, I think it was a good choice to keep Benedictus. I think that was a real good choice. A lot of damage.
Echoes in the dark.
So this is 6 damage. I'm chat. Okay. Do we go Astral or Ping here? Play off curve, but put him down to 9 life. Then this would be 6, and then I'd have lethal next turn. So if they killed both of these, it'd be 7, right? And then I go this. Or do I just go Dark Bishop to play around some bullshit? What do you guys think it is? Is it like Astalor Ping? Or is it Dark Bishop to play on curve? I don't know. I really don't know what the right play is here. Tavish incoming. From... Alright. I just chat, I've learned to spend my mana. It's like a part of who I am. It's like, you know what I mean? So, chat, I know there's like 5 people in chat who know, or like, there's at least 5 people regularly in the channel who know what the sex cult really is. I mean, it's a sex cult, but like what brand of sex cult it is, you know? If that makes sense, so. This is what I mean though, they got the heal there, see that?
Echoes in the darkness.
Did I have a lethal here? No. Hero Power Pass? Is Hero Power Pass really the right play here? So... I guess, like, why do I need more minions? Alright, I'll do Hero Power Pass. I did see a bar. Wait, what? Okay, they just killed us twice and we win, right? No! Armor, bro! Okay, good. Dead. Okay. No! Oh! Oh, wait, do we still win, chat? Okay, we still win, we're fine. Wait, Me-Man's doing a 24-hour marathon stream? Dude, I've gone 13 hours. I don't know how people do 24 hours. Like, I'm just gonna, like, I don't know. Like, I think I would become miserable.
Well, if it isn't
20 hours in February? I've done like 14 hours. Yeah, it's like, oh God, though. Sleep, well, my brain just starts like, just having, it just stops working, you know? It's pretty easy, man. God, VD's response to everything is like, you know, it's actually really easy streaming for 20 hours. Nah, dude. Oh my God. I mean, I don't know how anyone could think that's easy. Sleep deprivation. Maybe that's true. Maybe I could see that. He's got that's like his class's starting points, right? Sleep deprivation, like ability to live off nothing but McDonald's, right?
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
How is it hard? Sitting and talking? I mean,
only so much time.
yeah. I guess so. Sweet happy. Alright. Sweet happy as a decor. Ah, snap freeze. Do I coin the...
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Alright, this play is gonna be 5-head. Wait, what? Bro, how am I supposed to kill off my guy and double revive here? That's so annoying. I could go whispers, but then I can't. I want to kill this off so I can go double revive. That was the 5-head play. And then I can bring them all back with a high cultist. It's gonna be glorious. Bro, you can't freeze me forever like this. All right, here we go. Here we go. God, together would be good times. I've been on the Wild podcast. It was fun with Corbett, Raffle, and Get Me Out. So they have that in Wild, but. Edward Norton, American History X. All right. Dude, bro! He just keeps infinitely freezing me. This is such bullshit. Like, he just froze me every turn. All right. I need to live here. Who would play such a nasty mage? Like, yeah. Not me, obviously. Holy teachers would make their opponents suffer. It's such a fun experience. Yeah.
Echoes in the darkness. Death will not be a mercy for you.
Alright. Am I just dead? Yeah, I'm just dead, right? Okay, never mind. Alright, they have lethal. Oh, wait, no, they have lethal, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Dude, they just froze my guys every turn. I couldn't do shit. Is Mage better than Undead? Undead has a higher win rate at top 1,000 Legend according to VS. Mage, in my opinion, at top 20 Legend is a little bit better because it has a favorable matchup against Rogue, and the meta is all Rogue. I queued Mage today because I saw Pocket Train and Meaty and J. Alexander were all not streaming. I queued Undead Priest. But if I see the trio of death playing, then I will switch to Mage. So... I thought it was up. Meaty, did you get rank 1? Dude, it's like it's only so many times I could get just owned like it's
Shall bring victory.
like against Rogue. I'll put him in his place on Saturday. The Holy Fire.
It's all in your head.
Run as fast as you can.
Should have probably done a different order there. What I'm hoping to do here is go Najak and then buff up my Najak so they can't kill it. Because when you do this, you probably have another turn 3 play, right? So...
Reverberations in the void.
This is like really awkward to kill, right?
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
With the buff. He needs like... Then I trade this off, go... Why is it called NA if it's Americas? It's for the N is for number one Americas because it's the best server. Wait, that? They didn't take damage? Oh, they're getting wrecked over here, right?
Echoes in the darkness.
Run as fast as you can.
And it's for no hands. Let's go. Look here. Well, I got a new unban request right now. I'm sorry for my actions. Okay. Why you talk so much, NPC? I'm sorry for my actions. I wanted to be funny. Please unban me. I won't do it again. Chat. So many people who would like. Okay, people come in for the first time and they immediately go for a risky joke and they don't use a kappa. I know, right? Like almost like, okay, so almost like 90% of the bans of this channel would be easily fixed with a simple kappa, but wait, am I F tier? Wait, no, I'm fine.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
All ends with death.
You great play. Right, all right. Chat, like banning is like an addiction. You start doing it, you're being like, I need this, but then eventually you just do it for the sheer pleasure of it. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it's just something satisfying. Do I have lethal? 16.
Must consider.
So I can do 16, and then, yeah, it's lethal, right?
Arcane
For the Dark Lord!
Yeah, Chad, I did like that movie, The Purge. Back to being a wait. Tic Tac. Oh, so never mind. I mean, almost everyone who makes a compelling case for getting unbanned gets unbanned in this channel. Like, you just have like, here's the most common response that doesn't get it unbanned. I don't get why I got unbanned. I didn't do anything wrong. You must have been a mistake. Like that's like okay. Here's the one. is wrong. Chad, you have to accept that this is Chat, this is a dictatorial, tyrannical government, and that, like, chat, the only right you really have in this channel is the Kappa defense. Like, the Kappa defense is like, if there was a constitution for this channel, it'd be like, thou shalt not call the game over, and thou shalt use thy Kappa. So, and it's just pretty much, if you don't call game over, use it. So, but actually, better content than ladder. Yeah. Can I get permaban for no reason? Do you want me to? I could just ban you. All right. Let me see. Do you have a lot of chance? Yo, you've only done 2 messages your entire life, SkyX. It wouldn't be a big loss to the channel.
Anduin versus Lady Prestor.
Well, if it isn't Varian's precious son.
The light shall bring victory.
But I just got a weird back spasm. It's annoying. Me Lord Shomer. Ball joke with many kappas. Yeah, chat. I mean, I would ban you for a ball joke unless you use your kappa, and then you get away with it. All right. Most viewers lurk. All right. Are you making religious streams to make income? Sex cult costs money. Sex cult is like, so there are some people who do sex cult professionally. It's like don't do sex cult professionally. All right, you do it just because you love it, like, you know. But it's like, yeah. But yeah, I am still full-time professional streamer right now. We'll see if that lasts, or, you know, I've been considering going part-time. We'll see. Kind of getting wrecked here. I don't know what to do here. Was it a... So we'll see. Bar during ship perspective, to be honest, yeah. I mean, it's a thing of like, yeah. It's a thing of like, people are recognizing like this isn't something you can probably do forever, you know? Which is sad. Like, it's sad if you love this game that like you can still do it, it's just not. I felt like I needed to do this or die.
Bask in my radiance.
So, I mean, I would just get a regular job. I have skills, I think. I have Excel skills, I have data skills, I have communication skills, I have marketing skills after like 4 years of being a Twitch streamer. I have coaching skills. Girls like guys with special skills. Yeah, I have a particular set of skills, yeah. I have VBA skills, I have sex cult skills. I don't know, maybe I won't put that on my resume, but. Dude, they just like freeze your board and then you can never do shit. So annoying.
Bask in my radiance.
That sounds exciting. I don't actually have skills. Yeah, I mean, pocket train. You could like you're young enough. Like you could just go to school, like for something. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm motivated again to like work a regular job. So like I had no motivation to get a regular job during COVID because life effing sucked. Like I don't know about you guys, like I like Hearthstone was the only thing I liked in my life during COVID. Like COVID, I'm a hyper social person, and it's just like all I had was this freaking video game where I'm spending my mana and like everything. You know what I mean? But now, like, I have like a life again, so it's like it's worth like I want money and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, COVID was the best. Yeah, all you guys who love COVID, you're like, oh, it's so great. I hated COVID. How do I beat these effing mages? Like, what is my out here? He's just wrecking me. Ooh. What do I do? I'm so effed. I needed to hit like the 1 mana spell there. I could still hit it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. All of man's problems stem from his inability. That's stupid. All right, like all of man's problems stem from his ability to not be a robot that can just like I don't know. It did. Yoga sucks. All right, I think I'm wrecked here. What's it like? I'd have to like pull off a lethal this turn to win, right? Like. Chat, human beings are social creatures, all right? Like, so, like you ever think like hear people talk about how like the worst punishment for a human being is solitary confinement. Like that's like what we do to like the highest degree of like murderers and child molesters and stuff like that, right? And that's what COVID was. Just like you stuck in your apartment, but we had the internet, so it wasn't as bad. So like that's why like you just worship your computer, you know? Yeah, I know, right? But in a way, I don't know. Voluntary self-torture.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
I have worked. It was miserable. That's interesting. I don't like playing Void Touch on one when they have the one. I remember though, like, I like this job a lot, but I also hate this job sometimes. But I like this job a lot more than my last job, that's for sure. I like I said nothing there. But I remember though, a lot of like being successful in a job is showing up. And I think like Luna asked me, because she was starting, she's been streaming after being like just only on the competitive side. And she said like, how do you do the stream every day? Because it's hard. And it's like once you've worked a regular job for like years, then like this is more fun. But that being said, I've been kind of missing regular jobs, so we'll see. Grass is always greener on the other side, right? So some days this job is fantastic and I love it, and I'm like, best job ever. And some days, like after the 12th, is this deck viable question, I break. Has this always been on the other side? Yeah, I might have to like. I could totally do that, Meaty. I could do work Monday through Friday. I could stream Monday, Tuesday night. I could stream Saturday and Sunday, and then I could do sex cult Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So like that's why I just stream 4 days a week, and like I have time. Like if I had a regular 40-hour week job, I could definitely do that. But it's also like the energy and the stress. So it's like, how much would streaming feel like fun, or would it be exhausting after working? Like, do you get it? Like, Meaty, do you feel energized from streaming after working your regular job, or do you feel tired from it? You know, terrifies you? Yeah, I mean, my life is very regimented right now, Pocket Train. Where like, people are like, hey, can you hang out from between 5 and 9? And I'm like, no, that's when my stream is. And they're like, what about Sunday? And I'm like, nope, I stream on Sundays too. And they're like, can't you take time off? Yes, and I can also, not, you know, so does that make sense? Wait, so. Do I have lethals here? I don't even know. Do I just go Undying here so I can ping them for lethal next turn? Do I just go Undying here before they can clear this off? Maybe I do. Let's do that. Okay. Hopefully they don't have a lethal because I played the Void Touch here, but... I do feel energized, yeah. I get more energized from change any breakpoints. You're probably right. No, not, yeah, so. That's a good point. Okay. It was a bad play then. I mean, I don't think it's a relevant play because, like, we never need... Stone by stone. I love routines. I like... I remember, like, so I went out to bars a lot. Like when I was between like 23 and 26, and I had a lot of friends, and my best friend told me once, he's like, because I go to karaoke on Tuesday nights, I go to Dollar Beer on Wednesday nights, I'd go to like this dance thing on Thursday nights, I'd go to like this club I liked on Friday nights, and I like usually do like a party on Saturday nights, and like that was like my lifestyle. And my buddy was like, dude, everyone thinks you're interesting, but you're really boring. My best friend, he's like, you're really boring. You do the same thing every week, over and over again. You go to the same job, you eat the same food, and people have no idea how boring you are, you know? So it was like... But yeah. The more you get in your stacked in your habits and your routines, the less willpower it takes. So, because I go to the gym, I have the stream, I have like habits, like, so I have to do, so I have so much on my plate right now. but like I can handle it. Giving me 12 plus year medicine, because like I built the habits, but I couldn't do what I do now. Like 10 years ago, I was too mentally weak. Like your first job. I don't know if you guys work your first job. It's so hard because your brain is like, I hate this. Like you're like 2 hours in and you're like 6 more hours of work and you're like, how am I gonna make it to 8 freaking hours? You know what I mean?
Anduin versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
Not sure if equipping this is right, but whatever. You're good at looking. Retire from his day job, yeah, so. I'm not even sure if I was supposed to go undying here. Yeah. I like my point of view, Muty, is you can do anything you put your mind to, but you can't put your mind to everything. If that makes sense. I think people underestimate like certain things you're just not gonna be able to motivate yourself to do because it's not like what you are all about, if that makes sense.
Run as fast as you can.
Too much.
Something follows. Something follows.
My mind hates doing things. How tall are you? I'm 6'2.5". So there are certain things that like that will be like, so it's like finding those things that like you know, my roommate, I had a roommate who watched this show about like, and my roommate was a little watch this show where I don't know, there's a TV show, if you guys watch this show where it's like he's like a cult leader and he's like trying to get people to murder for him. You guys ever watch this show? Like he's a cult leader and he always say like, what motivates you? And he's like trying to get them to murder people. But the point is, what do I do? I have lethal here. I have 12, 15. Am I one off here, chat? I'm one off, aren't I? Crap. I kind of want to just YOLO face, though. I think YOLOing face is the correct play. The following, that's it, yeah.
Consider.
Something follows.
I don't think he can lethal me, and I do this, and then I have lethal next turn. But yeah, but Oh yeah, it was with Caving Bacon. Yep, yeah, that was it. He would watch it, but yeah, the point of it, like, is that like you can't motivate yourself to do everything. You have your own, you're your own person. You got to decide what's important. So I remember I played piano for 14 years and I hated it, and I just did it because like my parents, I had sunk cost fallacy, and my parents had made me do it when I was younger, and I didn't feel like quitting because I felt like, and then I finally quit. So happy that I quit, learned to play drums, love drums. And actually, all of a sudden I could practice for 2-3 hours like drums because I liked drums and I wanted to be this badass dude in a band playing drums. Like, so all of a sudden it was just enjoyable to practice drums. Like I would just sit and I would play for hours and I would love it. But I couldn't do that for piano ever. So it's like a thing of, but it was because like drums is something I actually wanted out of my life. Like where I didn't want piano, I just felt this like this pressure from society or my parents or from from the sunk cost fallacy to keep playing. So yeah. And they're both music, right? But I like drums, like. So what the hardest thing though is like, I think like, but yeah, so. Like the drums, yeah. Why I didn't accept it, maybe, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I finally sold my drum set. I had it in like my apartment for years, like hoping my hands would get better, and then I gave up. Like I just had it in storage, like this, and then somebody bought it for a good amount of money because it was like an old thing, so that they wanted.
The light shall bring victory.
Why did I keep location here? That was terrible. This person's playing the miracle version, not the rogue. Competitive Hearthstone still a thing? I'm trying to think. What's something that's dead but not completely dead? Joe fight. My sex life. All right. I've been watching the chat. So after I found out that Jackie Chan made the Hearthstone one, I've been watching all these these AI generated videos where tier lists where you have Barack, Trump, and Biden, and they're all debating all they're so funny, and they've been making my day because they're just hilarious. Am I gonna get wrecked here? I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. They play games too? Yeah, they're so funny. Wait, why are you shadow stepping your dude, bro? That can't be correct, right? Like, is that right? Maybe it is right. Okay, now that I see how much they're popping off. Okay, what the F, dude? What is this nonsense? All right, I just need a top thing to jock and we're fine. Chat, how is this class legal? Yeah, they're written. The voices are AI generated. They're written, yeah. So they don't actually have Barack Obama coming in and voicing, but they feel so real. Like it feels like you're actually hanging out with all of them, you know? And for some reason they're like asshole friends in like middle school, you know? Like that's the vibe.
Storm wind shall fall.
What to believe. So All right. Top deck Najak, and we're still in the game, chat. It's our only out here. They should do the play that maximizes their chance against Najak, because it's the only losing line I have, right? Winning line. Well, I lose, so. Son of a dead chat. Wait, do I have a way to kill this? I can go trade 5 mana spell, 1 mana spell, and then proceed to probably die. But I guess we take that, so. Why have a nobody? Just hold them up. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. Maybe we should do that. I'll buy some green screen gloves.
Anduin versus Lady Prestor.
Well, if it isn't Varian's precious son.
The light shall bring victory.
Davide man is man. Chad, who am I? This asshole. All right, chat. Which play is it? Is it haunting here? Is it cathedral? I think it's cathedral. I don't know why. I mean, I think I'm playing defensively here. These guys suck. I need to draw. Man, imagine we top deck Undying Allies. It's like so good here. Undying Allies would be so nice.
Run as fast as you can.
Guff probably best card being rotated.
Bask in my radiance.
Bran. Yeah, that's true. What is life without Bran? It's half the life. It's half a life.
Only so much time.
Yeah, Void Touch is a really good card. Yeah.
Let's burn a little hotter.
Well, it's hard because some cards are deck enabling, so they feel extra strong. That makes sense. Like Void Touch is a deck enabling card, right? Like this deck doesn't really exist probably without Void Touch. So
My powers are never
dude, you gotta stop with the freezing nonsense. God, this is bad. Ooh, hit whispers. Wait. Did sometimes I high roll and get a full clear there? Yeah. Oh well. Actually, you're probably go ping instead. Keep my 4-1 alive, right? Radiant is huge, yeah. Oh, Zarella is huge, yeah. Got 2 Colossus. Okay, what about cards that like, okay, obviously Pocket Train lives in the top 10 legend meta, but I'm looking at bronze through gold here, all right? Does Imp Warlock lose anything? What does Imp Warlock lose? That's one of the best bronze through golds. Does Big Spell Mage, what is Big Spell Mage? Belinda? Like Rune of the Archmage? It's one of the best, Pure Paladin. What does Pure Paladin lose? Because bronze through gold is where most of Hearthstone is played. All right. Don't listen to these high legend grinders who think, all right. Son of a damage, chat. Dude, you just never. No! Is that good or bad for me? Wait, do I have lethal sometimes here? Push 7. How much damage? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna lose now. Immediate top deck, I'm probably dead. Not even 1,000. You can't, yeah, Warrior Quest, but yeah. Absolute losers, yeah. Agreed. super dead. I'll go to the bathroom, chat.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Well, other Hearthstone players lose your bail. So what are we arguing about? Wash your mouth out, sir? Describe taste. It was lemon cookie. It's quite good. I was talking to me. Okay, okay.
All ends with death.
Yeah. All right. Let me look at like how. Okay. Well, let me look at my lifestyle right now. So I stream. I think about. I'd say I stream about. I'm curious, like what I do with my time. So I stream usually between 4 and 9 p.m. every day. So that's at least, and then on Monday, Tuesdays. So that's 5 times 7. I did stream another 3 hours. Quality of life. I mean, you're a machine, Meaty, where you like working constantly. I am close to that, but not to your degree, where most people can't stand your lifestyle. So that's I think what Pocket's saying, but in a more mean way, because I like doing things constantly as well. But yeah. So right now I'm at like I do about probably during off season about 40 hours of streaming a week. And then on top of that, I'm doing what else am I doing? 40 hours of streaming a week. And then I'm doing probably like 5 hours of off stream work. So that's like probably 45 hours. Like, you know, like maybe getting released or getting a sponsor, stuff like that. And then I have probably like 5 to 10, like I've been doing like taxes and stuff like that. I probably like 5 to 10 hours, like 5 hours of work of like random, like sort of work related stuff. And then I probably do about 5, like, and then I go to the gym for about 2 hours every day. So that's about 15 hours on that. So we're at about 65 hours. And then I probably do about 20 hours of sex culting a week. So that's like 85 hours. 5 hours every week for taxes. I've been doing about 5 hours. Yeah, it's been taking me a while just getting things. So I had to get like a new ID for some taxes stuff, but like, and then I have about, yeah, I don't know. I lost track of my math. 69 hours, dude, that would be the perfect amount, not gonna lie.
All ends with death.
Kind of playing this in a weird way. I don't know if I'm playing this well. I'm playing to like hope I can draw a Whispers so I can Najak play, but yeah. But I don't know. I've been sleeping more lately. I had a while I was sleeping like 6 hours a night because I don't. But I've been waking up at like 9 a.m. and then I put a sleep mask and sleep for another like 2.5 hours. I find like I don't really need more sleep, but if I sleep more, my anxiety levels go way down. So I don't know. I mean, this is just March. This is a March thing. This isn't a normal life thing, right? So this is just the month of March. I have taxes to do and they suck. What do I do here? I kind of want to just like do nothing. All right, let's do this actually. Yeah, I have a bunch of different sources of income, and on top of that, I have a bunch of different sources of income, and I have like I have to buy my own healthcare, so I have that. I have all my own expenses, and I have so I have all my own expenses, and what else is the other thing? That makes it complicated. So yeah, I have like 5 different like all yeah. So just basically, it's yeah. Honestly, no, I don't. So I can write stuff off, but that's more work. So that's just just been taking me a long time. And then like you get stuck where you're like missing a piece, so you have to like you have to message someone like if like oh I'm I need this, so yeah, so stuff like that.
Soon.
Yeah. Oh, we got Whispers. That's very good. All right. If they don't have Draka, I think we probably win this. I think I'll just remain poor. Yeah. Twitch is the easiest part. It's like all these other things. You can earn enough, yeah. When I start making like doctor money and Twitch money, I will definitely get an accountant. It's a great idea. Chat. He's like, hey, you should just become rich and then you could do this. I mean, this is just reality. I hire people to do stuff. I hire people to clean my apartment because I hate doing that and it's hard on my hands. And it's like, it's a good use of money. So like I do hire people to do things that I don't like or that are burn me out. That's a great thing to do, but certain things are still not economically feasible for me. So how much do you pay? I'm not gonna say. So it's like $30 million. You don't live in a high rise. I'm not poor. I'm just not meaty. Like I'm not meaty money. Like I still have to think about decisions, you know, and cost of living is insane where I am. So it's not as insane compared to like New York, but yeah. So. Oh, they left this alive? That's very good. Do I win here? I don't even know. Do I have lethals? 5, 9, 12. That's lethal, right? 5, 8, 12. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, well, that's what I mean. Poker living gambling. So I could do that. I mean, I played poker. I did it 1 week. So I was grinding poker part time. I did 1 week of full time poker playing, where I said I want to see if I want to do this for a living. So I grinded for 40 hours, and realized I hated it to do it that much. And then I got a regular job, and I like my regular job so much more than playing poker professionally. And then when I was like 5 years in, I had a time where my hands were doing really well, because my hands started doing really poorly, and that's why I started getting into Hearthstone, because I couldn't play poker anymore. But I was just going to the casino every weekend, and it was kind of like Hearthstone, where I was like, I was making like 2,000 a month on the side just playing poker. It was great. On top of, because I was like just at 1-2, and I was like just wrecking people, because people are terrible, and like, but then I was just kind of like, so that was really like, that's what streaming might turn into for me. Like poker was a great side hobby that makes you money, but like as a full time, it's miserable. Like you don't want to do poker full time, in my opinion. It's a great like side gig, you know, like if you're good in it, you know, you can play it. It's fun. You get to you meet some, like I met the guy once, even at 1-2, I met the guy who invented the ice luge for alcohol. You guys ever see one of those? So yeah, remember his girlfriend was real hot. But yeah, he's like some like douchebag who's like, he's like, I invented the effing ice luge. He was like full of himself, and I was being nice to him to take his money. But like it was yeah, it was cool. I looked him up, and he did invent it. Like he wasn't full of shit. So I looked him up. So after line, he had like a patent on it. So he'd made a ton of money through that. So yeah, playing poker is real fun. It's like, so the heart of this cab though, that's so true. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so that's what I probably should eventually switch to. That's like what I've come to the conclusion emotionally in the last like 3 months, is that Hearthstone is not a feasible long-time, full-time thing for me. But like part-time, it could still be great, you know? So we'll see. And luckily my stream schedule is at a time, because I built my stream schedule. I started streaming when I had a full-time job, and I would stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursday nights, and like weekends. That's when I would stream. So I could like, it would just be like not streaming every day, and like I do now, you know? So I can't. I mean, new people keep coming in though, so like Hearthstone is dying, but like very slowly. I don't think Hearthstone's gonna die out. Like it's still fun. It's just like There's good right now with the competitive scene dying. There's a lot of people I think we're gonna drop in the next. That like, I mean, already a lot of people dropped, but there's a lot of people who are like trying, who are gonna be like, yeah, I can't, you know, this isn't for me anymore.
Too much power.
Yeah, the game is fun. The game is fun. Like, you know, like it's still a fun game. You know, it's just like, so lots of esports die, and then they have their own scenes. So that's true, Vaya. That's a very good point. Yeah. Son of a brittle zombie. I kind of feel like I'm supposed to face race here. Thoughts? What do you guys think here? Like I just go double face here.
Must consider.
I also could trade with this, like try to get this killed. Force him to do the trades. I think that might actually be better. I think I'm gonna trade. Let's go face with this first. And then I'm gonna trade here. I don't know. Like if he trades here now, he doesn't this, and if he doesn't, like I'm doing so much damage, right? So, and if he pings here, it's awkward. If he trades here, he doesn't get the death rattle. So this card's like a lot worse than Shadow Spirit for that reason, right? Ooh, Najak, let's go. Wait, do I Najak double trade now? I feel like I do. I could also Najak double face and just assume. So I push so much damage with Najak double face, right? But then because then it forces him to trade on my Najak here. Do he gets Najak double face? I think it's Najak double face. Like I double trade and that like.
I've got plenty of.
Yeah, I think you're right. He can't come. I even have some burn. I think this is the strongest play. Like he has to trade here to get it back, and then that's like this dies, so he gets this, but then I just go face again. Do I have lethal here? Math is hard. This is 10, yeah, super lethal. This is not like I consider this Shadow Step neutral ground. I don't really have a pro or anti Shadow Step position. I'd say I'm more anti concoctions. Fuck deadly shot, double deadly shot. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about Shadow Step. Like I see the case for it and against it. The case for against it is it's bullshit. The case for it is like it's super cool. So it's like I don't know. I do kind of hate concoctions. Infinitely worse. Yeah, you efficiency gamers hate your jackpot trickster because it's like that deck is like the ultimate deck for the casual player. It's like you do a bunch of noxious stuff. It's unreliable, different every time, and usually doesn't work. But when you do it, you just put like these annoying boards. It clears every while this, and then it's like it's great. It's like it's the ultimate casual deck. Random bullshit is annoying. Like Hearthstone wouldn't exist, wouldn't be successful without random bullshit. I like within reason. I mean, I think it is within reason. I mean, people love that deck. I think I said this earlier. If the devs were to just delete Jackpot Rogue, which they kind of already did and it survived, which shows how much people like it, it's a sign of like a failing society and declining times. No, yeah, but go play Classic now. It's boring as boring as shit. Have you tried Battlegrounds? I really liked Battlegrounds until I didn't. Basically, like, once I realized I would never be a great Battlegrounds player because of, what am I gonna say? I would never be a great Battlegrounds player because of, APM. I've never actually met a person who likes Jackpot Rogue. All right. Yeah, too many clicks per minute. I like quality of decisions. So it also just enforces you to be like engaged all the time, which your video game addicts like. But I'm more of a like quality over quantity kind of person, you know, or quantity over whatever.
Run as fast as you can.
So so many of your decisions have to be automated and mastered, where you can't just think about something and find a really novel line because you don't have time. And like the game doesn't like you get your openings mastered, in my opinion, and is the quality over quantity is the opposite of playing Control. Wait. Wait, what does that mean? Like, Control is like I do 1 turn to 2 turns per minute, right? I don't know. Wait, am I gonna get scanned here? Wait, ooh.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
See, this is a good play. What ways does he make mostly meaningless decisions? I feel like Control Priest is a deck where your individual like decisions know this. It's all about having that high level, like, what am I going for? So it's like high level decisions over low level decisions, which is what I think is good in Hearthstone. I think I don't like when Hearthstone is too technically complex. Yeah, Joe Brads, we were talking about it earlier. They're so much fun. I just like playing all my cards and winning. Son of a... Actually, this is fun. I know back in Control Priest Mirrors and Barons, I had like a 75% win rate. My second #1 legend was because of Control Warrior Mirrors. I love Control Mirrors because it's like, it's a thing of, you can outplay people so massively because like it's hard to win. So there's so much room to outplay people. I mean, you could say Control sucks now, and that's because of the declining times that we live in, where everything is put a bazillion stats on turn 0. Son of a Balsamith. Yeah, dude, Barons. Oh, I love Barons Priest Mirrors. I remember I felt so proud. I don't know if you guys ever watched that game against me versus Nagadan in Grandmasters, where I knew exactly because of Lucia what was in Nagadan's hand. I know he had like double this, and I played Ysira, and he didn't was waiting, and I literally just attacked for 4 damage and passed like 4 turns in a row against Nagadan, because I was like, you can't do anything, and I have inevitability here, and you just have to wait until I wreck you, and it was great. And I was like, this is what Hearthstone's all about: slowly torturing your opponent to death. I could have done doubled that. It's interesting. What does it say? But yeah, like a lot of Control Mirrors is like massive concentration, and you're just like feeding all you're like that's like why I was good at chess, is I didn't have like the tactics down for the really aggressive plays, but I could just make sure I don't make any mistakes. A lot of Control Mirrors is like you kind of have all these things you have to think about, like, okay, I play around this card, I play around this card, oh, what did they do this, oh, I have to commit this because they had this play, and just make sure no one can kill you while like. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, so like if you were just massively focused, I found you could like do really well in Control Mirrors, but you had to be so focused on. Sucks. Can I draw me something good here? Am I gonna get wrecked here? Oh my god, I'm gonna get wrecked, aren't I? Ooh, okay. Doesn't feel like anything like that. Yeah, it's because they should bring back a Lucia. Okay, well, why does Control Priest Mirror suck now? I don't know, compared to like, I mean, I don't know if Control Priest Mirror sucks now. What was different? Why was Baron such a great expansion that was so underappreciated by... do I have any fancy plays for varied wins here? I think I gotta go, chat. I got sex cold o'clock. Barons was awful. Some say Barons was the greatest time of our lives. Wait, why did I? This is bad order. Wait, did I just miss lethal? Because I could have just done. Wait. Actually, kind of close. All right, I'm dead. I think I'm gonna call it. I got sex cold o'clock. Giant storm went. Yeah.